Lovely. Lovely. Jag ser något som är fel. Så. Story. Game.
Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money.
Jag orkar inte.
Just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't.
Why not?
High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Og killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper. So with the...
Vi ska börja så här. Vi startar om allt igen. Den går så. Så vi har en ny omstart på videon så kan alla få se vad det står i texten. Fan, den är ju jättelång den här jävla videon. Man ska kolla så här. Story, new, challenge, standard. Nej, vänta. Bara... Ja. Får vi fixa text under tiden.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes.
Förlåt mig. Option. Gameplay. Fel. How. Okej, det är det bra. Controls. Nej, det var inte det jag tänkte. Inte på audio. Fel. Video. Finns inte. Meny då. Måste vi gå till igen. Jag hatar det här spelet när jag inte får fram det jag vill ha. Stod det verkligen subsux typ? Jag kommer slå ihjäl mig här. Ska jag kolla henne. Video. Nej. Audio. Så ja. Nu stämmer det lite bättre. Yes.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullet slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper.
Det här bara tar en minut
So
i
with the help of
minus.
Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity. I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova. A woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers. I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I'm not leaving my six exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jin out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Han bara wee-ha!
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jin have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
راح يكون من الأفضل إلنا نجيب أسلحة جديدة. في إشي غلط.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid. Copy.
المنطقة كلها فاضية مأمنة حول.
قائد راجل مش تمام ما عندوش طرف.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجود. موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There's too much riding. That was fast. We installed the signal booster already? That was fast. We installed the signal booster already? Good. There's too much riding. That thing we need if it comes breaking down.
ايه يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
It was nothing. Out.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
Jag orkar inte fejla räcket, känner jag. Brukar inte fejla så. Ja.
That was fast. They installed the signal booster already?
المخزن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this thing. Last thing we need is it comes breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
والله خسارة نحط المصاب.
No, there's nothing here, just that. Something is happening here.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من مكان الكئيب ده.
What? Did you say something? Stop.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Hey, get up.
Okej.
ما بديش تشوفوه هان لما تبدأ العصر.
اللي مأخره كده. وطي وشوف الطريق الأول. شوفوا إذا كان يعرف أي حاجة.
We need information.
Vad fan? Åh, typ inte. Execution med jag vet att den inte lever med att få tag på den kommer.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Som bra jävla skitvapen de har.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Hacking. Ja, men den stämmer bättre då.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Fuck. Gör så, stå upp där.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jinn shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1 in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on...
Greedy. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh! Repeat! Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure.
Jag orkar inte. Så jävla långt spel. Eller videon är sjukt lång eller så. De spelar självmord för det är så jävla.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Okej. Jag vet att han överlever.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Claro.
On off.
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, poor. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Bragg team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augově, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
Keep moving. Alright, so...
Where it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Inte igen, jag hatar explosioner. Förra gången så exploderade så han förlorade armar, ben, synen nästan. Glasögon försvann.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Hjälp han.
Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Hjälp han. Oj, armarna.
Stand back, let me help.
Han dog. Nu. Get it piss me off. I want to fucking kill him. Jag såg hur han såg ut. Och gul med båda robotarmarna, så känner jag igen honom.
Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarin.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday. Look, son, whatever reason you had for not getting in touch with last week, life's too short. I'm leaving for London.
You saved his VidCall number?
Yes, as you wish. Just activate your TV system. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Giving you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me to apply for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Pangaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would.
Moving
the message
on.
said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group. Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalet complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions. Ideas that look to the...
I've heard of...
I'm glad we caught...
You didn't call. Just ask. You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind...
Fine. Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door is the most peaceful option. I got it.
I said your papers are expired. I'm going to risk you now.
Who the founder?
That's for me.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Keep moving.
looking forward to the end of the day.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Power to the people. I'm serious. I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a melon in one hand, a bag in the other.
There's got to be a better way to get me on.
Please, I can pay. You must have some. Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind. It is called Milo. Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Can't wait to leave this fucking city.
Fan! Jag har gått fel. Hello!
Get lost.
Döda jag bara nacken istället.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Too heavy, jag vet.
Elena would look better if she did.
Don't bother him. Don't bother.
Cache mes papiers.
Damn old.
So wait. What's your Am I hearing you?
That's bad.
Jag har en liten idé nu. Så...
When was the last time?
I wasn't attacked by the train station. I wasn't
Pride. Go away. Over there.
Oh,
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
looking for permit?
Why, I never... This area is restricted to you, Og. Get out of here.
Vill inte.
You're looking for permit?
Ew. Jag måste gå igenom via polisen då, kan jag väl säkert göra. Om jag har tur.
Power to the people.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just...
Clear.
I'm here. We'll be fine.
You need to see Drahomir first. I don't handle new customers.
Wonder what that Vano guy wants to talk
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Aug.
Wonder what that Varner guy wanted to talk about. Checkpoint's on other side of town. Should stop by.
You looking for permit? Know why I never get money is slow to a trickle. The Augs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be sold. Busy, you will be.
Försöker inte ens... Jag kunde fan med hack... Åh!
What? Ship us all off to Utolak? No, they cannot take it.
Finns alltid en väg in. Då måste man göra det på sitt sätt.
Who exactly, but someone saw him in the sewer.
I don't at the mercy of a man's voice.
Cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence. The world terrified. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of
Viznik could use some help. Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh! But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbionize. to him. Him, the opportunist.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people? You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you.
He cast...
Richard, huh?
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Visnik could use some help. The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Stranger, he should not be. Do not look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will behave to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Visnik said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Don't know for the fact that you're doing. I'm not.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind us.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves. of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. You don't belong here. You need to leave. I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence.
The ladder.
Storm has passed. It's over.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Ja. Så trött. Jag kan bara gå in och skjuta, men nej. Det känns som jag inte ska göra det. Det känns som jag kommer dö fortare då. Försöka komma på vad jag ska göra. Jaha, det är folk som skrivit. Ja, jag missade. Och namnet står där jag har skrivit faktiskt.
Disney could use some help.
Se om man kan komma. Jag kan inte med det av det. Ja, det kom för 2 dagar. Sen kom detta spelet ut och jag har spelat ettan så det är ett gammalt spel för mig.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
License permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime.
I hate that these terrorists are winning.
My friend is terrified.
Yes?
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
1015.
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Jag kommer sen. 101. Hey, jag kan komma in. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. She's a fucking amazing woman, man. 1, 10, 1, 5. Där var något. Fan! Kan det bort? För fuck's sakes, man. Jag kommer tillbaka sen. Jag har rätt mycket creeds så.
What can I get for you?
Hello again. What can I do for you? You can't go wrong with that.
Thanks. Det är skönt att få något bättre.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Jag måste fan bygga upp min strength på något jävla vänster. Ha!
She says change is in the air.
You think this is abuse of authority? Believe me, this is nothing. Enough gawking. Everyone clear this area.
Can't go on like this. You think it is bad here?
Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
Get away from me.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posy.
Kidnap your info. Fuck you. Fuck.
Move that dumb metal ass of yours. Checkpoints on other side of town.
You looking for permit? Come back later. We're waiting for New Eve.
Ska vi snika oss in eller? Kan vi faktiskt göra. Nej.
City smells wrong. Huh?
Okay, let's go. He's a dead man! You're not even giving me a fight to brag about!
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
någon som tittar på att det är sprängladdning. Okay. Fuck life, alltså det var inte jobba upp.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people.
Your friends are out there intimidating OGs, preying on their fears of getting deported. And it seems like you're part of that. You'll be lucky not to go to jail.
I'm already in jail. You think they'll let me leave this place? Drahomir tells people he's a cop, but he's not a cop. He's a bum who stole a uniform and a gun, which he points at people like me to make us do whatever he wants. What was I supposed to do? I sit here and I make the best documents I can.
You were helping those thugs to extort people. That doesn't get much sympathy with me.
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. As the government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't...
What? I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city... I don't...
It's not like they could come out and say, we've created a special intelligence force of natural-born killers who can...
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really...
If you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes from the local 7-Eleven guy. But if you read what I'm reading these days, and by that I mean UN Resolution 0451, which ratifies...
Wait.
You'd be appalled. Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international boundaries go, they're trying to...
Pistol. Jag ska sätta dit här. Jag har en liten idé med det där. Att sätta dit folk. Det gillar jag. Jag är kung på sånt. Så.
Just because Drahomir looks like
How
a
are
cop
you?
doesn't mean... Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Oh my god.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Get out of my way! Move!
Leave me alone!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. Oh, you're still doing that pointing a gun at me thing. Please. None of us are safe for as long as
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact...
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
Because how are you? Doesn't mean he's a mean. We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. Primus, is that you?
Are you Irenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Irenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Irenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so... I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
Of our rights. I will charge you with obstruction if you do not disperse.
Hello.
One affects you, the other doesn't.
How much longer is it going to...
Great. Not from here, are you? You just walked over. Sounds like...
There's more.
That's exactly.
There was a girl named Milena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care, and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough, and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Keep it... Neon. Time to shut it down, Drahomir! Move it!
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
I never saw you. You were never here.
Find, my friends. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging
This
in
world
the
is not
oneness
yours
of
to
singularity.
carry. No one can redeem you.
We're just trying to
Lovely
peace
city,
and order
yes?
here.
Acknowledged.
What a place.
Vår inventory is full. Den kan vi kasta bort då.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Men jag orkar inte. Ha. Ja, det här var inte alls min del. Jag är duktig med sniperna nu.
Hold on. Let me for this cockroach. Come on. Let's go.
Here, there we go. Die, camel!
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
The Valley internal politics.
Sometimes people... Hang on a sec, you gonna put me up?
Aww.
What exactly? Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Nej, det här är ingen beta, är du dum eller? Det är en single player-spelen precis kommit ut så.
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Jag ser ju inget.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man. I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But they look...
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do.
Som den där verkar cool. Det måste jag ha tillbaka. Så. Upp. Upp.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Wonderful.
Klicka fel dörr.
Don't do anything suspicious.
You must be as stupid as you look! Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Jag bryr mig inte så mycket vad de gör.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No. Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
I've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Do not let me keep you there. Get moving.
Ska.
He tried to pay. The credit card? I couldn't believe it. He just reached into his wallet, put his face on it, and took it out and put it in.
Ow.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is... Say something. Follow me! There! Who's shooting? What? Where is he?
I go fuck.
Пойдем, только под пули не лезь! О, боже, нет! You ready?
Getting close to target.
You go ahead.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Focus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Hundreds were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
No.
Well, now.
Ten hajzl ze do řití a dostane povýšení.
What the hell?
Use your own line, Clank.
That's it. Quebec. I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn of the devil.
Zpátky do svých rok.
That's right, yeah. Look, the terrorists. That's
Jävla trappa.
Church of the Machine God.
Biocells, painkiller, right over there.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls. Reach out to me. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive, a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Nigdy swoje nie wybieram. Jaki potrzebny?
Блядь.
Move along, everyone.
Oh, ahoy.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
What can I get for you?
No trouble.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Nej, inte sitta och tänka på en sån låt nu, för det blir bara fel. Jag vet inte.
Surprised their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on some cash. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? Store. You think I'll talk to you like this?
I will call the police.
You planning to shoot an old man?
Police don't get paid. Put that away before you hurt yourself or your buck. Police don't get paid.
I'm an old man. Leave me be.
Vad är det alla skickar partyinbjudare? Jag kan inte komma någonstans inte jag har partyinbjudare.
I didn't know what to do. There are not many people.
Vad går med tummen tur, vet du?
Hallå?
Dragon, spelar du fotboll?
Nej, jag gör ingenting.
Nej, då...
Han vill inte köra fjolboll.
Det är rätt kul på riktigt.
Jag orkar inte filma.
Varför filma? Varför gör du
Suarez eller Neymar?
Varför filma? Varför bryter inte benet av den jäveln först innan? Så säger han, nu filmar han.
Fan.
De sparkar ju typ en på smalben så blir det som ligger när de skjuter en jävla shotgun.
De typ
jag blev
gör illa foten, de tar sig för knät.
Och sen efter det så rullar de långt åt helvete från in i planen. Varför att domaren ska blåsa.
Får ont i knät, då håller de sig i ansiktet typ.
Jag såg en utvisning Ronaldo fick. Han gör en lätt spark på hälen och sen så ligger han och håller handen för ansiktet.
Ja, jag har sett han flera gånger.
Så jävla fjolligt.
Okej, jag har inget emot Ronaldo jättemycket, men snälla.
Han är ju fan världens största fjolla ju.
Men alltså, det var Ronaldo som fick utvisningen när han trycker till lite grann på hälen på person. Och sen lägger motståndaren sig ner.
Ja, men det ska bara för att alla ska tycka synd om han. Ja. Men Jan, jag trodde att detta var betan, så har jag precis släppts ut för 2 dagar sedan.
Men då på
detta spelet.
Ja, jag har sett många spelare och...
Jo, men har man spelat första spelet så är man med på vad som händer.
Vad heter första?
Det heter samma, men det är ett annat namn i det.
Okej. För att jag har...
Nej. 6 heter det väl, men det är Mankind Divided som ändras.
Ja, precis.
Då kan jag kolla. Den finns
PS4 bara, va?
Ja, den finns bara på PS4.
Sådär. Köpte du Overwatch?
Har
du inte gjort det eller har du gjort det?
Jag har gjort det.
Nice. Är ni laddat?
Gjorde jag idag. Jag gjorde det. Jag tog ner 3 spel på direkten så.
Fan vad irriterad jag blir. Jag vill också få det.
Den 3:e behöver inte bli då. För det är ett sånt spel jag kommer sitta och försöka lära mig någon gång.
Just det, Fredde. Jag och Dragon har bestämt det. Vi ska köpa ett spel på datan. Det är fan coolt.
Har vi? Just det, vi ska köpa det.
Vilket då?
Ja, den är ju fan cool.
Nej, det är inte coolt. Det är bara väldigt jävla fuckat.
Vad är det?
Men vadå? Det får vara en drake.
Vad heter det? Det är en jävla gang.
Du heter ju Dregollon. Då får du vara en drake.
Man jävla... Typ det här man slåss typ.
Ja.
Man är typ...
Det är som vänner så de la ute på...
Jaha, de här djuren som man kan slåss med.
Ja. Nej, det är ju som gubbar typ.
Ja,
boxar av varandra från lastbil och skit.
Ja, det är fan cool. Ja.
Det är jättekul för jag testade det här för ett tag.
Och jävligt fuckat.
Men jag testade det
det
och sen
blir roligare
för ett tag sedan.
knockar ut.
Man måste fan vara de roliga. Dragon, han är ju fan med Tom King, så ja.
Om vi ska köpa det spelet, då ska jag vara draken. Fan. Spelar jag inte med.
Jag tycker låter det vara draken.
Annars
Du heter ju Grey Gordon, så du måste vara draken.
Annars spöar han med skiten ur det. Han gör som Dunogla.
Nej, han kommer spruta eld bara. Då jävlar.
Ja, man gör som Dunogla gör när han körde det. Han var en grön gubbe. Helvete vad han spöar skiten ur världen som inledde allihopa.
Ja, det såg jag.
Han var ju
också.
verkligen dragen på att slåss alltså. Det var ingen problem.
Ja.
Ja, jag säger det. Du ska aldrig slåss mot en irländare. För jävlar vad de slåss.
Så vet du det var någon, vem var det som hade typ en föreläsning, 4 föreläsningar i typ från 6 eller var det halv.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Jag vet inte. Till 7 på kvällen.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or
Det är
plug and
4
record in this
föreläsningar.
case.
Sen kommer Milan bara så här kommer med en föreläsning om öl. Sen kommer Dragon med Lasselin.
Yay.
Uppe stod. Så gräver upp henne bara. Är det kyssarna var Lasselina dog. Man bara, åh jävlar. Har du renar? Nej.
Adam, you're here. You made it in.
Nej, vi får köra år sedan senare.
Hey, Aria,
Ja, jag känner mig en sån.
Jag har kört Black Ops 3 typ hela dagen nu så...
Lag Ops 3.
Ja, det har laggat ovanligt lite har det gjort. Det var en match det laggade piss.
Lag Ops 3. Motorcykeln, och jävlar så fort.
Tänk. Jag älskar den jävla chain reaction när man kör in i arslet på en bil. Den så dör personen i bilen men bilen fortsätter köra rakt fram.
Igår.
Ja.
Fredde?
Ja.
Eldildo, igår. Alltså det går inte att glömma det där. Det var ju fan brutalt när du fick han i killcam också.
Fan kill, den jävla...
Ja, fy fan.
Jävla elbatong som han hade gjort. En jävla paintjob som det stod dildosvän på.
Det var ju på badass.
Det var rosa.
Ja, det var... Ja,
vill du testa?
Absolut inte.
Ja, nej.
Säger han.
Did you go to Singh's memorial? No, I never met the guy.
Fredde? Jag kollar på den här så kallade brorsan eller skitungen. Jag fick reda på en sak om honom.
Ja då.
Och det förklarar mycket att han är dum i huvudet. Jävlar, mottrycket. Att han är vän med pansar.
Ja, det vet jag.
Ja, det förklarar för båda är så dumma i huvudet.
Det upptäckte jag ju den gången de var i min lobby och rörde sig.
Ja, jag såg det på din stream.
Men de fick aldrig dö på mig.
Ja, sen hörde jag när pansar började prata så jag visste inte vad det var.
Jag undrar vad de sa då.
Jag vet inte, jag var där lite, jag hörde bara pansars röst. Jag stängde av och streamade.
Båda två är lika jävla efterblivna röster.
Men pansars röst, det var ju jävligt låg så jag hörde knappt vad han sa.
Yeah, I'll see you around, McCready.
Men fortfarande de två är hur efterblivna som helst.
Hade han kallat mig feg så har jag ju fanns blivit trött på honom.
Nej, vem är feg som går i passive mode och bara anmäler folk för ingen anledning?
Alltså, jag tittade på den här jäkla den där jävelns stream. Så fort han dog, då gick han pass med reporta i jäkeln och säger att han är hacker så fort han dör.
Jag vet, jag har sett det flera gånger.
Jävla pro.
Ja. Fan vad coolt. Jag undrar, ska man köra
jag hade jäkligt kul med den personen vid ett tillfälle. Jag slängde ut en proximity men han följde efter mig. Då sprängde han, så han skickade ett meddelande till mig. Du jagar mig, du får fan skylla dig själv.
Nu ska vi testa det här Paragon.
Paragon?
Ja, det var gratis. Ja,
Plant. Fan vad är mitt shit nu?
Ramma!
Fan, jag råkar stänga av musiken. Varje gång du visar film.
Men, jaha.
Jag hatar det.
Jaha.
Så är du så jävla arg för?
Jag har gillat den så. Ja.
Han är inte, du får tänka att han är inte så jävla smart.
Nej.
Men det visste jag.
Hur långt ut kan man egentligen flyga? Hur långt ut kan man egentligen åka ut med båt egentligen på GTA?
Tills det säger stopp och du sjunker och dör.
Ja, det är jävla långt eller?
Ja, det är jävla långt.
Kommer du ihåg hur långt vi flög med motorcyklar då?
Jo, jag tror dock är längre när man kör båt.
Säkert. Kanske.
För man är ju lätt flygit ut längre ut än där med flygplan.
Så den dörren var låst. Hey, we want to push. Jag orkar inte med mig själv just.
Hey Adam. Hey Adam, hang on a sec.
Åh herregud, kan det laddas klar någon gång?
I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Nej, tydligen inte.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now you're the only active augmented agent we have.
Ja, nej, jag vill inte starta någon jävla
Permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
Jag vill inte starta.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming
jag vill inte köra.
Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad and broad. It's getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya.
Semper
Fi.
Hoorah.
Åh jävlar, det finns en fan stor robot. Fan vad coolt.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
Jävlar vad stor jäveln.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours. and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Den jävla timingen.
RIP
Well, I better let you get back.
Yeah,
Vad
sure.
kör du för något? Gilla?
Jag har ingen aning. Jag laddade ner den igår typ. Så ja. Jag ska testa vad det är. Ser ut som typ LOL fast konstigare.
I've run DNA checks through all the outlets.
Nu ska vi se. Match. Så. Ja, men den här är lite bättre än man får styra sin gubbe i alla fall. Ja, det är typ som LOL fast third person. Man kan inte se kartan längst bort.
Jag tror det är first person.
Nej, alltså man kan se sin gubbe när han springer. Yeah, jag hoppar. Woo! Fan coolt. Jag vet inte ens var jag ska gå. Ja, där kom. Yay. Jag springer. Juhu! Fan vad intressant. Nej, jag tycker inte.
They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up Intellicam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out the company's up front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of
enemies.
The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they don't know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Halavni. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Jävlar. De två, va? Tydligen ska min pappa på någon jävla sätt. Det är skumt.
I guess the transit authority.
Jävlar det.
Absolut en misstänkt. Åker förbi en polisstation med en stulen bil.
Ja. Ja, det här är som låg. Vad dåligt. Så jävlar.
My goodness.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Nej, seriöst.
No more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Sometimes you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going.
Do not...
Thanks.
Ja, sen blir det klackbanan.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu?
Jävla skit.
No, not food. Guns
Ja,
and
vadå
things.
smakkillar?
You want?
Teammate jävel. Vänta, va? Hur i helvete?
Good choice, huh?
Not interested right now.
For now. Yeah. Bye. Star.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirers. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Det här var den tystaste fyramannaparty jag har hört på länge.
Jo, men jag är fokuserad på det jag gör så.
Alltså, jag kör single player. Jag behöver inte vara så jävla fokuserad.
Nej, jag kör också single player, men det är här får du ändå göra en massa saker som lite annorlunda än vad man är van vid.
Jag kör GTA single player så. Alltså det är alltså jag tror jag har dött på ett mission en gång hittills. Så jag har dött ut flera gånger Freeman, men
sånt händer.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall. You sure it's something
I do not talk to strangers, and you are definitely. Then segue into Earth.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and the collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
All right, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa! We don't have to start with that, do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Prahadovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. First in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then and someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said Kay wasn't one man?
Kay is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little Kay would become Kay. Kill little Kay and Bones over there becomes Kay. There's always a Kay.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. All been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. Kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is how do I ensure your silence without killing you?
You can't.
Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah. And you'd also have to kill Bones and Little K, and everyone we may or may not have shared the information with already. So what I'm saying is the only sane thing for us to do in this situation is to try working together. I can be reasonable.
Should have stayed away from Brahadovos, or you should have hid better.
You robot motherfucker!
Jag har inga planer på att döda dem. Hade jag gjort det så känner jag upp en stor jävla kniv i dem.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I think I made some good points. Now they're sleeping on it.
I'll send a team over. We'll pick them up and seize the equipment. Good work, Jensen.
Ska man ta den här kniven som överrättas när man skjuter så den exploderar, eller ska man göra så till min pansrad man? strings har jag redan byggt upp. Den har vi redan byggt upp. Da, 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 da.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Vacker låda. Hur går det på andra spelen då, som är alla andra spelare?
Jag lyckades göra en riktigt fin chain reaction. Körde på en bil med Franklin special ability. Så fick jag flyga som utav helvete. Sen körde bilen över 4 människor.
Okej, det var inte jävligt bra i bil. Då kan man också göra. De andra 2 döingarna vi har i partyt då.
This isn't happening to me. I must be somebody else.
Yes, ja.
De var verkligen tvungna att springa upp en brandsläck med brandbilen när explosionen skedde 25 meter från stationen.
De svar. Jag ska gå ner i gasen. Oh shit. Jag ser inte vad jag ska. Så dog jag. Tack vare att jag inte kunde se vad jag skulle med gasen. Så. Åh, vad irriterad jag blev. Okej. Jag ska bara ringa ett samtal här. Kommer så.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I think I made some good points. Now they're sleeping on it.
I'll send a team over. We'll pick them up and seize the equipment. Good work, Jensen.
Så, jag kan sätta i en peach rounds på shotgunet där. Måste vi fan kolla vad de andra vapnen kan sättas. Vad kan den där bollen sättas? Okej, nedladdning så först. Okej, det var bra. Det där ammo. Jag ska äta kebabtallrik. Men vad fan jävla lådjävel. Fuck you.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. I'm trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Vad gör våran lilla böga anorexia-frys då?
Helvete vilken.
Ja, han svarar nu.
Nej.
Nej, anorexia-frysen, vad gör du?
Nej.
Böga frysen, vad gör du? Ja, där blev han tyst.
Fuck, you look like a top-end model. All shiny and smooth. Let's see what you have. I'm guessing that someone important is footing the bill, right? Some sugar daddy, maybe?
I don't have time for your bullshit.
Well, I guess they did not program you with a sense of humor. Hey, Clank. Let's see what you have.
Där.
We got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though... What's wrong with him?
Hey, Adam.
Smart jävel. Jag skjutsar en kille med Michael.
Mm.
Och sen så kör en bijävel på mig bakifrån när jag släpper av han. Så han håller på att ramla ut ur bilen.
We got this. Thanks. We're almost there. I hope.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper
So you succeeded in Dubai. Big deal.
Airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned.
The Jinn can run, but they can't hide.
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take them on.
I got a hold on it. Every time I send someone.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Bra jobbat. Du, när jag ska vända på bilen då kör du fan in i mig, sen dör du själv.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Jag gjort den här challengen med det 200 med specialist weapon. Så nu har jag det kammot på alla vapen. Det är ett kammo faktiskt som rör på sig.
Nice.
Wow!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ja, jag ska kolla på datormålet, tänkte jag kolla på.
Det gick lite fortare. Jag vart av med samtliga ljus i en smäll.
I think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
These are the greatest hits. And we at No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest. Composition could tell us a lot.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Oh, man. The thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Crafting parts bara 120 på 90 just nu.
Alltså något jag har lust att köra faktiskt med folk, det är Minecraft just nu faktiskt har något senare spel. Så jävla uttråkad just nu.
Jag vet vad vi kan köra.
Att döda dig på GTA.
Nej.
Jo.
Just det, Ahmed.
Ow.
Jag kan i alla fall känna igen Franklins bil i alla fall, eftersom den har inga lysen på, så ser man ju vart den är och så. Eftersom det är mörkt.
Fuck you. Jag vill hacka någonting, och så kan jag inte hacka, men vad fan. Jo, jag hatar den här ibland. Kan vara jag kan visa hur stark jag är. Jag kan lyfta upp ett kylskåp. Open. Open. Tråkigt. Exakt. Jag vill ha någon så...
Ahmed.
There was a code signal sent to the Dubai hotel minutes before.
Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Ja.
Ja, nu svarar du.
Ha! Jag är bättre än dig.
Alltså jag har så jävla högt ljud så jag hör knappt vad ni säger.
Vad gör
du? Jag kör polishoj.
Jag ska skicka den där hemsidan som jag skulle ha ner sen. Den där spelet.
Vadå, det var det jag berättade om?
Ja.
Mm. Vad har du börjat?
Så jag har redan ner allting. Det är bara hemsidan jag behöver veta.
Mm.
Sen är det bra. Jag vill bara inte ut.
hacka software fort som fan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jag känner min favoritbil på det här spelet, jag håller inte till.
I'm in the middle of something, Agent.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to pray for Juggernaut.
One of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical...
Ja, du måste skoja. Skoja med mig att en bil gör en 90 graders kurva på en raksträcka.
It's the trigger that really does the talking. Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Augment Fleet, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations.
No, it's the right call. On what I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum...
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Well, well, well.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus.
Nu gick vi på den.
Get some sleep, Chad. You sound like you can use it.
Åh, drygt jag måste stänga tidigt.
Vad fan ska jag inte sova? Jag behöver låna din dator. Din fans.
was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Jag mötte på en svensk på kod. Jag misstänkte det är svensk. Han hette, vad heter det? Bordstoysvagen 13 hette han. Och så var really?
No, nigga? Really, nigga? Man bara, what?
Access granted.
Tydligt. Kom.
Wypadnie w odsud, ty śrubę!
Hoppa in i biljäveln.
Fy fan.
Vem fan ska få nu då?
Vad gör du?
Vem fan spelar? Fucking
Varför spelar man Pokémon Go nu för?
Du vet den här Geodude.
Geodude?
Ja, hans mellanutveckling i närheten.
Han gravlar.
Problem.
Ja. Den. En Dreglon.
Nej.
Ja, det är... Nej, det är en bög.
Ja, visst det finns en Pokémon som ser ut som en Dreglon. Det är den där, vet du den? Vad fan heter den? Det är den där draken.
Och hur fan vet du hur han
ser ut? Dragonite?
Nej, inte Dragonite.
Ja, för det är den där draken som är största.
Nej, inte så stor. Den där andra draken.
Det finns bara en drake.
Det finns två.
Ja,
nej, det är en drake, men jag menar... Vad heter den? Kalaktyr.
Va?
Vad heter det?
Charmander.
Inte Charmander.
Char.
Jo.
Blastoise. Nej, jag orkar inte. Jag ska gå på alla fel typer just nu.
Det är en jävla water type.
Ja, det är jävla ninja turtles.
Ja, precis. Jag undrar, man kan mata med pizza.
Ja, typ. Ja. Testa på Dragon, det funkar på alla.
Ja, testa det på Dragon, det funkar alltid på allt. Det har aldrig varit svårt att göra så folk hade funkat att äta pizza hela tiden, det kan jag ju säga.
Nu får vi fan köra Overwatch på 4. Skit-VP bara.
Jag gillar att VP invita nu i 4 pers här.
Ja, ska vi joina för jag vet att han kommer till joina hit.
Ja, jag hittar koden.
Hans party för han invita.
Han ska bara få komma hit.
Ja, varför ska vi till han? Invita han?
Dragon, gör det.
Jag har redan gjort det.
Ja. Dragon, varför är du så långsam?
Men vad fan! Jag kommer slå sönder något snart.
Gör det.
Käften, jag kommer skjuta dig.
Men fan, vad du är arg.
Men Ja, men vad arg. Jag tänkte fråga om du kör World of Tanks.
Nej, jag har Overwatch. Jag har alla hemska konstspel. Så arg!
Jag fråga. Jag frågade bara. Men jag fick inte för du skrek mot mig.
OV ska du spela.
Det är bara... Okej, skrika på Dragon.
OV, sa jag.
Jag skriker på vem fan jag vill. Jag kan kalla vem fan jag vill för horbarn också.
Ja, det är Dragon.
Gör framför ansiktet på mig, då får en spikskoj i ansiktet.
Ja, det vill jag inte säga till.
Ja, kan jag få låna den spikskon så då att den sitter inte ens i ansiktet. Den sitter någon annanstans där den inte ska sitta. Ja, precis. Jag står där.
Ja, jag har lyckats träffa någon i skrevet med.
Jag har något som är snäppet farligare. Jag står här till skor hemma.
Åh, herregud.
Tunga stålex.
Nu ska vi köpa... nu ska vi köra... Retops 3.
Okej, så det tar det 3.
Va? Sa du det då?
Din mamma.
Nej. Nej.
What the fuck? Nästan.
Och det där var...
Det var jag.
Fuck you, Blomma! Gå dö!
Nej, det var jag själv som gjorde ljudet.
In i kloaken med dig.
Jag har Fredda Overwatch också. Det är grymt.
Jag sa ju att jag skulle köpa det.
Jo, men...
Hur väger du? Ja då.
Ja.
Fan.
Switch up patrol.
Switch up patrol.
Jag ska spela.
We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Welcome. Nice gear you've got here. You try.
Just the one. Good. Maybe you can. Come on, man.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Outstanding.
Okej, den här jaha, han säljer sådana vapen. Okej, det var rätt lugnt. Tänkte få fan. Så. Nu ska vi in och hacka igen. Mitt motto.
I'm good for now.
Don't wait for...
Käften.
Jag tror jag ska stänga fönstret för det börjar spöregna nu.
Jag tror jag ska stänga fönstret för det börjar spöregna nu. Okej, jävlar vad som du var i käften.
Ja.
Sportkommentator.
Jävlar vad som det regnade.
Där är det... Jag tror... Nej. Det regnar inte, tror jag. Kanske lite mer.
Imorgon skulle det vara 30 plus.
Fy fan.
Jävlar vad folk har kört.
Vadå?
På den här kälken, det är fan nästan på andra grejer.
Ja, du.
Jag ska äta
41% då.
Det har gått upp 1% sen jag var inne senast.
Ja, men...
Ja, du var den procenten.
Sen i förrgår var det typ 25.
Typ 30 någonting. Och 34 och så. Jag stängde av igår.
I förrgår. För det var som jag som spelade spelet. Då var det typ 25. 26. Nu får man snart till andra kollen.
Ja, du såg det när vi körde här i musik då.
Ja, det var jag inte med.
Nej, stuntgun behöver inte vi ha. Vi ska ha den med oss.
En camo challenge kvar på X1 så jag guld på skiten.
Vad spelar du för?
Det vet jag.
Vad spelar du på, Beatrice?
Hoppas.
Okej. Såg du det att den nästan är på 50% den där?
Nej, jag var inte inne på multiplayer.
Den är på 41%.
It's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Försöker få de där boxningshandskarna. Eller jag vet inte vad de går.
Alltså, med tanke på hur fort det går, hur mycket det ökar, så tror vi att det kommer att rasa av.
Bara på 2 dagar då ökar från typ 20 till 40.
Ja.
Procent.
Agent Jensen reported for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was.
Jag är snart prestige 2 på
Should I be
multiplayer.
worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all what's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen.
Hallå?
The boss is giving...
What?
Hallå?
Jag ska köra lite solo på Gold Krovi.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle.
Agreed.
You said they're trying to push...
I sent Fletcher.
They can't lock it.
Gold Krovi,
Yep.
ja, jag har rätt grejer, nice.
Chang said...
Nej, inte den där ska jag inte ha. Vart har Fire sig någonstans? Där har vi det. Tänkte shopping free, Epe.
Ja.
Använder du shopping free nu?
Ja. Du hatar den här eller?
Alex, did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Tar vi pistolen.
Alltså cutscene på den här banan är helt awesome. Hoppas det är bra, hoppas det är att man bra känner för Maxam och för ett extra burken. Ja, förstör 5 hjälmar och all arms. Välker Johnson. Ja, det är nice. Jag gör så här på direkten.
Så, nu har jag köpt upp det, sen var det klart. Det här spelet gjorde de först gjorde de detta som en third person shooter, nu har de gjort den som first och third samtidigt.
Wonderwolf, let me see your planet and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find
Wonderwolf är så jävla dålig.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important... This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is?
Ja, men det
Sounds
jag är
impressive.
på ronda.
Om man vill ha bra Wonder Weapon, Reagan Mark 3.
Men jag kör på DJI.
Ja, alltså, du borde försöka lära dig de andra mapsen också.
Ja, jag försöker bara lära upp så.
Beautiful city.
Jag är inte fruktansvärt långt ifrån precis det heller.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang.
Fan är de någonstans?
Transit company so I can get to Rosika.
Plan A wasn't working.
Jag sätter mig väl här och väntar på den.
Scheisse.
Lådan är här.
Vems fläkt eller PS4?
Det är min. Där borta, okej. Det är bara på BO3 den blir så här.
Ta en stund innan fläktarna får ner den i kyl och sen blir den knäpptyst nästan.
Alltså det är ju inte varmt. Det är ju inte det att det är varmt. Den värmer upp.
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. At first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a
ska bara försöka få tag i så jag kan köpa EK5 i alla fall.
Smiley.
Om inte jag lyckas. Nej, jag ska inte riskera.
Found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just
försöka få fire
scan the blast area. So actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops.
Hey, Drocka.
Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan.
Perfekt.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know.
Det där kan man få när man gör 200 kills med specialist, men det rör på sig faktiskt.
Count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit.
Men seriöst?
Han är one. Han kommer.
Jag är inte missnöjd över hur kammo ser ut.
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer. And?
Max ammo. Nice.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the... Got it.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that.
Vapen, jag vill ha Reg. Jag har faktiskt 3 vapen nu. Reg Mark 3, FR och sen typ Dingo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Flytta på så.
Det var det nummer 2. Nu är det bara huvudet kvar att hitta. Den är här uppe.
Central probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Nope,
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS, or maybe then you decide. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Så, nu har jag den biten. Så nu ska jag bygga skölden. Oh, nice double points.
No, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. The techs have a tough enough job.
Fucking guarding on the wrong train station. Could be in the red line, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the flank bastards.
Now go. Watch for any flanks that decide to come back.
Ska ha ett bättre vapen innan jag vet att börja med den första droppen på droppodden. Jag har bara pistolen just nu. Jag fick aftertaste när jag bara quick revive.
We are wasting time.
Oh, Widow's Wine. Sales. Jag nu kan försöka. Unquenchable, nej inte nu. Jag vill inte ha den, jag bara 2 points. Vi står på att köpa en plåt på mängden här.
We might as well have...
Ja, som. Ina. Oh, chemical. Fan. Jag skjuter med minigun och säger så här: "This reminds of the first gun I've ever fired."
What?
Se vart den hamnar någonstans. Spawn.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Så här så vi köpa jagg.
Central probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Upp dit bort sen. Men vad fan, jag får fan sig sist. Skämtar med mig. Springer och köper ammo då till något. Tror jag har råd att öppna den här dörren. What fuck? Så, jag har fått upp den dörren.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Också på lägga dit nästa som det. Maxamo. Skojar med mig.
Njam, 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 njam.
fan just nu.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu. Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy.
Just jag måste ju lämna den här grejen först.
Potížistů jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The odd ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
What's wrong with him?
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Helvete, låg en hjulkick någonstans på den här banan. Här ligger speedcorner, vet jag. Ja, jag tar speedcorner.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
Åh, jag kan ta din gå i alla fall.
I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole arc.
Okay.
Oh.
Jävla drake.
Nu är han inne och mördar dig.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system in patients with neuroprosthetics.
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 2016 Seraph Industries Security Division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that.
Någon som är kvar eller alla somnat? Nej, jag är kvar, men jag väntar bara på mat.
When the incident happened?
Fan, kan inte han inte skjuta den grejen? Jag missade ju vad heter det 2/3 av Fire för att drakjäveln konstigt med sköldsunden så gick jag slå på ammo.
Your memories may come back.
Det är verkligen så här, ja. Men jag fick dingo i alla fall.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists.
Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
I hope that you can.
Sköt jag av alla 3 grejer på den här öken.
What?
Ja, all chemical, nej jag vill inte ha den nu.
Ja, vad fan.
Det vill ha nu istället. Antingen F4 eller Mark 3.
I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Killar är så bra minne med att jag på Drakon han får skit.
Ja.
Killar har ju väldigt bra minne av att han får skitvapen så får jag Drakon på första köpen.
Jag vill inte ens komma ihåg det. Jag vill verkligen inte komma ihåg det där. Snälla. Jag vill, av alla vapen man får en rigga. Nej, då får du Drakon istället. Man bara, ja, bra spel. Wow. Oj.
Just nu är Drakon på Gold Krovi. Det är därför jag kom upp på det. Jag one-shot de här jäklarna i benet.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
Hitta på någonting.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city.
Så 500 för min gäst gör det.
Used to welcome people like us.
Antingen ge mig om det house eller unquenchable.
This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Ta hand om de här 3.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
Electrocherry eller mjölkick. Det blev double tap, men det kan jag också ta.
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on...
You want me to pin all of the...
Kommer mamma hem, nu ska jag äta.
Men hur går det för David med?
Ja, bra.
Jag orkar inte spela, jag vet inte om jag orkar. Skitsamma, jag fortsätter. Jag gör nästan i alla fall.
Minigun och double points, nu jävlar.
Med L4 Siege.
Ja, eller jag har faktiskt inte fått ett enda DS-vapen än på den här banan.
Ja, 4 den och EMP än så länge.
Nu blir det on the house. Nej, fire sale. Ja, den behöver jag inte nu eftersom jag har Dingo Drakon. Jag ska nog ta och packa Drakon. Nu ska jag faktiskt göra. Jag är rätt så nöjd med den. Och ha den. Jag har ju Dingo annars. Jag väntar tills jag får tomt i ammo på den. Sen åker jag bort dit. Jag gör som du vet, bekampa vid draken.
Mm. Hans aim var inte bra där. Ja, just det. Det förklarar varför jag inte sköt bra.
Det var andra hjälmen jag sköt av på en sån här Mangler Soldier. Utav 5, då har jag upp max ammo challengen. Minigun för andra rundan i rad. Så, on the house. Electric Cherry.
Fy fan vad OP är den där vapnen.
Nej, inte sån där jävla skit. Så, nu ska jag packa Drakon. Sen vill jag bara ha den jävla mjukkick, sen får Reagan Mark 3 och sen packa den I'm offset då. De är mina 2 perks jag inte har just nu. Det är Stamina Up och Stamina Up. Stamina Up, mjukkick och vad fan heter den? Mjukkick. Sen är det någonting mer.
Den är som
helt mycket.
18-5.
Deadshot Daiquiri.
Deadshot Daiquiri. Ja, det är... Ja, jag har ju 6 perks utan de 3. Mjukkick, Deadshot Daiquiri och Stamina Up. Fan, jag missar hela tiden hela grejen man skjuter på när man åker tillbaka i hela avloppet.
Du behöver inte göra det om du inte...
mitt alla rädda mig.
Om du inte ska i sträget.
Nej. Jag vill bara skjuta på den där bara för att få någonting att göra när man åker tillbaka. Sen har jag 2 packade vapen.
Men fucking tryhard, seriöst?
Alltså.
Nej, käften.
Varför är du så arg?
För att det här finns ju som en tryhard.
Hur lång tid? Är det väl en runda när jävla drakgrejen cooldownar?
Alltså det är en runda som du slutar och sen rundan efter ska du coolda ner också. Så gör du det på runda 8 så är det på runda 10 du kan plocka upp ägget.
Ja. Jag la ner ägget i nästet just nu.
Det gör precis också. Ska hitta det så gör det.
Jag la i spån.
Ja.
Det är så vidrig.
Vad fan är jag? Stör nog den sista zombien nog. Nej, det var det inte. Köper jag så får jag aftertaste. Den kan ändå vara bra att ha när man ändå har 6 perks. Utifall att man downar någon jävla anledning. Jag har ju ändå 10 aftertaste. Jag tror jag kommer köra nu tills jag downar. Jag ska åka high round. Jag vill bara ha den där Gauntlet of Siegfried. Jävlar.
Jag vidare.
Monkey skulle inte ha haft något emot heller. Kan jag få skjuta av huvudet på hjälmen på den här egentligen? Så, där sköt jag hjälmen på den. Valkyrie Dronesen har väl 3 armar, eller?
Men seriöst?
Valkyrie Dronesen har väl 3 armar?
Ja, så jag.
Ja, jag tror jag bara skjutit av en gång på alla 3. Det var för mig ett extra perk var den för. Jag går till spawn och hålla ordning med drakägget. Kör på runda 15 och jag på. Jag la ner den.
Wow. The Fire Sale slutar med VMP Brecci och Shadowclaw. Wait. Men alltså jag vill ta en jävla fucking Shadowclaw. Jag kör solo, de är ju deras fucking värdelösa då.
Det är bara när man kör multiplayer som det är bra.
Vi kan ta en jävla fucking launcher.
Vilka exempel 3?
Nej, Siege. Först använde bara vapnet på hela lådan och inte så på fire eller fick den.
Jag trodde du hade igång.
Ska ni ta repack? Jag ska göra faktiskt. Ändå ha 1250. 12 500. Fireworks eller Deadwire. Blastfurnace funkar också. Och så här turn tackar jag inte nej till egentligen. Det är typ bara Thunderwall jag inte vill ha i så. Undrar om man ska göra lockdown mode nu. Det var först bara repacka nog. Jag gör lockdown mode. Deadwire, perfekt. Blastfurnace.
Det tror jag, Johan.
Så, trial complete. Det var maxam.
Nej, en sån här lopp.
Det kommer Magnus oljen här.
Alltså kan jag få något fucking användbart vapen
eller? Det är många hjälmar man ska skjuta av för att kunna plocka upp den här hjälmen sen.
Jag får ihåg hur många det är.
Ja, jag har skjutit sönder 6 stycken just nu. Jag har 2 shot av den där med Drakon. Jag tror det är här då. Från vänster.
Men wow. Vad de gillar att spawn-trappa folk. Wow. Vad äckliga zombies.
Jo, det är... Jag håller med om det. Jag vill göra med att det ser väl lätt ut när jag kör det. Jag har gjort det så många gånger. Så för mycket. Jag får lite GTA liksom. Vanliga.
Yes.
Hela logiskt.
Jag har 2 shot av den jävla Magri-soldiorna.
Jag vill ta en jävla fucking skiva.
Kom hit med Magri Soldier. Vad fan är de här sista som alltså? Så, nu har jag Dragon Strike. Nu vet jag för att jag har en maxammo i alla fall. Man kan använda mig inte av. Och yes, nu kommer draken mot ägget. Försvinn eldjävel så. Egg must be cool, okej men. Aj! Så, nu har jag gjort den tryen. Nu kan jag få ett extra perk. Fan är du någonstans? Okej, se vad jag får för extra perk när jag springer dit då. Jag fick deadshot där, Green måste skoja med mig. Nu måste jag göra ytterligare en runda för att kunna få den här jävla mjölkgrejer sådär. Jag måste nog få en... tror jag måste få en till aftertaste för att ja, jag fick en till aftertaste. Låt mig ta den. Jag måste bara döda massa jävla napalm zombies nu. Med det. Fire sale, jag behöver inte det nu. Jag skulle behöva fire sale när jag väl hade... när jag skulle ha mjölk. Jag måste nu vänta in den jävla draken nu. Det ska jag göra nu faktiskt. Kanske inte så där många då, men... Wow, det var en zombie kvar när draken kom. Lina on the house. Jag räddar Widow Swimey från att dö. Så jag kunde sätta mig på draken och åka iväg.
Ghost, kom on.
Dö, jag hade downat garanterat. Nu är draken tillbaka.
Japp. Mitt internet ville inte att jag skulle spela längre. Eller så blir det PlayStation att jag skulle stänga av ett tag.
Med på en dörren på Gud Krovi. 3 pers. Den så.
Ja. Vid 5. Vad fan är det så?
Kväll så vid 5. Det är ju för en timme och 20 minuter natten, så det går inte.
Overwatch då?
Nej, jag kommer inte köra Overwatch förrän nya ranked igång.
Jaha.
När det börjar då?
Det borde börja nu, slutet på augusti, början på september, månadsskiftet.
Det står det i alla fall på deras sida.
Drake kommer
På något sätt tror jag.
Varför kommer det en massa jävla growth modules från ingenstans?
När vill du spela zombies då, VP?
Ja.
När vill du spela zombies då?
Ja, jag vet inte. 8,
Men
9, jag vet inte.
Jag får se.
Nej, jag fick allt. Jag har allt utom julkick nu. Det kan bli max samma så allmäst är ingen fara så mycket.
Nej, fitt for kollegor.
Det är typ 10:e hjälm jag skjuter nu på den här jävla mängdesångerna. Jag har inte kollat dem borta än.
Ja, men du måste göra klart ägget innan du kan hämta något hjälmarna ändå.
Vad fan ska jag spela då?
När du går in på Black Ops kan jag unna dig Dragon.
Okej.
Du behöver inte spela, men du bara kan gå in så jag kan joina dig. Om man tar någon annan jag kan joina.
Vad ska du göra mig för?
Dashboarden.
Ja, jag kan joina Malin så det behövs inte.
Du har din egen match, du kan väl bara...
Ja, men jag vill ju ha kvar mina tuggummin jag har använt.
Aha.
Nu väntar jag enbart på draken så att jag kan få hjälm med 4.
Vad ska du köra nu då?
Vänta, gick så jävla så dåligt så jag orkar inte köra den matchen i alla fall.
Jag skulle spela med B3 eller skulle byta spel?
Ingen aning. Ingen aning.
Ja, man kan köpa tickets till Kod XP. Tydligen.
Om de är multiplayer kan jag tänka mig köra det, men... Du Dragon joina mig ska du få se några, eller kan göra dig ska du få se lite...
Vad var det efter Napalm Zombies? Var det melee kills då, eller var det penetrating multikills?
Först du hämta ägget, sen ska du bathe in fire, sen Napalm Zombies, sen penetrating multikills, sen melee kills.
Ja, och sen ska man inkubata.
Jag gör dig.
Det inte var så jävla svårt när jag drack hon.
Kolla mina kläder, Dragon.
Ja, jag har redan gjort det nu.
Hjälmen tillhör inte, men...
Det såg jag. För den hade gult.
Jag har en till också andra kläder.
Alltså,
kolla på den där.
Den hade ju varit rätt. Hade den inte... Ja, den där hänger väl ihop.
Det är fortfarande inte rätt, men alltså... Är han tjock eller är han tjock?
Ja, han är fett tjock. Vad är det för dräkt?
Den här heter Solar.
Kommer de ut det där i nya spelet, eller?
Nej, men det här är... De två senaste, det är så här July. Kontraband. Det är Solar och den vita var Orbit.
Jag vet inte eftersom det var gult bak på hjälmen och hela dräkten.
Men hjälmen är en annan. Hjälmen är Goon.
Ja, den där var jävligt tjock.
Ja. Just det, kolla på min gubbe nu vilket vapen han håller i.
Vad i helvete är det där?
En eldildo.
Tja.
Han ser ut som en gran.
Den här har vi. Världens coolaste kläder. Vänd på gubben ett halvt var.
Ett halvt?
Du kollar på ryggen på honom.
Han har en nallebjörn.
Ja.
Det gjorde allting bäst.
Ja, det är liksom, det är typ därför jag vill köra den här. Bara för
resten är sämst.
Jag menar, Hive är sämst, men jag vill typ köra den bara för att den har en nallebjörn på ryggen.
Teddybjörnen var så jävla cool. Nu, det där påminner mig om Ghost-banan. Och Killstreak, den där Killstreaken man kunde få. Michael Meyer.
Vem är som pratar som en 11-tal var det Dragon?
Det är jag. Hej, vem
där har du ju Hero Gear, alltså både hjälmen och kläderna.
Vem är gammal?
Dragon.
Vem är gammal i din stream?
Vet jag inte. Jag tror inte att han är särskilt mycket äldre än vad du är. Men där har du, det är ju Hero Helmet där.
Jag vet.
Jag fick en annan igår som är så mycket bättre passande tycker jag. Den är så mycket snyggare. Så.
Nu är min mat på gång.
Det är något som de jävla blåa jävlarnas grejerna på sidan.
Ja, det är förstörda. Den heter Stunt Girl den där. Sen fick jag den också.
Den var ju inte snygg på något sätt.
Nej.
Släng den.
Vad spelar ni? Nej, jag ska faktiskt göra något nu. Jag ska testa Overwatch, bara testa. Jag vet att jag alltid är